But yes, this blew up right as I was talking. It's fine. This is going to have to be replaced anyways. But yes, more Just Create SMP. Welcome in. Thorbank, welcome in. Zugs Wayne with the 35 stream streak, dude. Thank you for that. Katana, good to see you back. Nick, welcome in. Gamer Cal, good to see you. Leroy, welcome. PCT, welcome as well. Good to see you guys. Midnight Gamer, welcome back. Awesome Shot. Raymond, welcome. Faded Dragon, good to see you. It's so hot, so freaking hot. I mean, I feel that it's hot today where I'm at, and then there's a massive cold front coming in, and then we're gonna get storms today. Hopefully not hail like they're predicting. That means I've got to rearrange some vehicles and get them in the garage. That's going to be a thing. I hate that because I don't want to deal with it. Like, I just don't want to deal with the hassle of trying to get hail damage fixed. Ugh. Anyways. Welcome in Poland. Rains. Last stream, we worked on this. Everything you see here. So all of the outer edge, I've got it kind of set up and ready for gravel. Gravel's going to be lined down the side. Gravel mixed with cobblestone, I think. We're going to do like a cobble mix. That's going to be in the center parts of the track. We still have a little bit more to do. Like, we are definitely not fully done yet, so something to keep in mind. I did throw in some stone last night. I was like kind of bored. I popped on and I added some stone into the bottom here to make it look a little bit more realistic. A little bit more like it was actually a part of the terrain. And expanded things out. Outside of that, not really done too much since yesterday. But I have thought about some new things that we could potentially work on. Don't know how all of them are going to work, but it's going to be like, it's really difficult for me to like go, okay, what do I do from here? Like, I thought about adding this along the edge. Still might happen, and then adding some things draping down from that. Maybe adding some beams, stuff to make it look a little bit nicer than it does. What's funny is I don't know how many people are actually going to ever look at this. Like, unless they fly back here when they just happen to see the railway, like, what you're only going to see is really what you're seeing while you're on the train. But I guess unless you're like in like this person view, maybe expand it out, you might be able to see it. I don't know. So pretty. Yeah, it's gonna be nicer though. I got a lot I want to do today, including potentially clearing this mountain out. I'm thinking about shaping this mountain using the same train track setup that I did. I want to clear this section and then round this section. Boy, this train is in a bad spot. I might have to move that. But yeah, I was thinking about rounding this off and then rounding this out as well and smoothing everything out. Would look really nice, I think. And it would clear this massive, ugly, just cut shape that I don't think fits at all with anything around us. So that's my plan. But also, Isrmake, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate you. I am going to need some more rockets. I think I have enough for all of that, right? That'll work. I got my beacon. So yeah, let's do this. That wall needs some love. Yeah, I think I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll treat it nicely. This is gonna get torn down as well. Like, the plan is to smooth it out by using the rail track system that I used to build the train tracks. So up top, I'll just path out a nice smooth transition with the rails. It saves you the job. Yeah, I'll just path out a nice smooth transition with the rails, round it out, and then and then crash because my PC hates me. What was the crash for? Anyways, we'll jump back in here in a second. Hopefully I don't die when I log in. I still gotta figure out what's wrong with my computer. I have a lot of issues, or having a lot of issues with it's either the CPU, I don't know. I hope it's not the CPU. I still need to update the BIOS. Maybe once I update the BIOS, I won't have problems, but I keep freaking forgetting. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to disable the please log for more detail. Incompatible with sodium. Vanilla backport. Why would it be incompatible? What? Well, let's reload this. Anyways. If it's a 14, yeah, it's a 149900K. It definitely is. Let me get the bot up. My bad. It's definitely the 14 series. I don't know if it's the CPU though, like 100%. It could be. Very much could be. I know the latest patch for the motherboard was like on low load. It's supposed to be able to fix some of the issues that are going on here. There you go, bots up. This is another issue because let me just disable that mod real quick. Takes like no time to load this up. Where is it at? Full screen. When borderless window. Get wrecked, mod. All right. It's unusually hot for May. I don't know. It's crazy. It's humid here. Humid. Thankfully, like I said, I bought a AC unit like last year, and I've not had to experience the things I've experienced over the past few years with heat in my office because I'm in a shed. It would get like 98 degrees in here, and I would just have to call it quits. Like I can't stand it anymore. I had a little 800 BTU unit, and it was not enough to keep up. So this is a 12,000, 1200 BTU, and it does just fine. Almost double what I had. I don't know why vanilla back. Why the mods incompatible with sodium mod vanilla backboard. Weird. That didn't show up on initial load. Odd. Come on. I know, I'm flying. Let me not die. Thank you. Update sodium. This is on the latest update. I'm not getting the like issues that I was having where I would load into the chunk and then load back in and then it would like cause like frame drops. Like it hasn't happened yet. Good. That was happening. Anyways, let's hope that we can keep our world. That's gonna ruin replays if I just randomly crash, but my computer has not been liking like Chrome or anything recently. It just anything that is using RAM for some reason crashes. I thought it was the RAM. I replaced it. It wasn't cheap. Okay, back to what I was about to do. So, I've still got to clean up a little bit of this. I got to figure out how am I going to handle the routing of this. I kind of want to start cleaning this up too. Yeah, let me think about this for a second. Because this won't be too bad to do. Well, to build another train. That's what I'm gonna do. There's no creepers nearby, are there? Ooh, I don't like you. So we need a train casing, train station, train tracks. What else do I need? Drills, glue. Sort of building material. Yo. Hippo Darkwater. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Appreciate you. Okay, let's look at this real quick. All right. So, I'm thinking of following this path as in around, like following around the side of the mountain and going around this way. And then this going around as well. Trying to smooth that out. I'm gonna have to move the train here. Move it into the station. And I'll move it on the far left. Oh, you can't go the far left. That's right. I thought it used to automatically put you in F5, but I guess it doesn't anymore. It's interesting. All right. Let's figure this out. Okay. So I just basically want to carve a nice design into the wall where I ain't got to do it by hand. Start here. I just got to get tall enough to cover the mountain. And we're at 126. Like that. Perfect. Not sure how this is going to curve. I will take it all the way out here. Rip Canty, thank you for the Prime. 26, right? Honestly, it kind of gives me anxiety when I start larger projects like this because I can't see that far ahead to know what things are going to look like or how long things are going to take. I'm bad at this. I don't think it'll reach this far, but if it does, that'd be fantastic. Too far away, okay. I need to turn that rail angled. Hmm. What's made you not decide to do a tunnel route? What do you mean a tunnel route? Go through this like it's a tunnel? Because it's a tiny piece of land and it looks so bad. It's so tiny. It's so bad. This is just a giant cutout of a mountain. This mountain's got to be fixed. Why does it always try to do that? Maybe it's because I need... Cannot turn 90 degrees. Maybe need to pull this forward. I need to pull this forward. If only. How in the world would that be too sharp? Like, that makes no sense to me. Let's try this. That's gotta go closer. Makes me hate trains. I hate the way tracks place in this mod. I wish there was like a top-down viewer that lets you do it, because it's very challenging to get the train tracks to go ways you might want them to. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. It wants to always do like 90-degree bends and stuff. I get it to go here, maybe? How long you been only just seen the notice, or how long you been on? 24 minutes we've been live? That's a little bit better. Finished watching the video of the laying the tracks. Looks so good. Thank you. Let's get more dirt. The other train, other chest. You've heard pressing Alt F4 helps? Oh yeah, that's for sure it does. That's how I end my day. Where's this track gonna connect? This is not gonna connect to anything. Connect to itself? Don't know who did it, but you can do backlights with factory gauges and shroom lights. Backlights. You talking about on the truck? Factory gauges are so expensive for decoration. I get it. Once I have a more time to make more, I'll probably do that. Too high. There we go. Yeah, that'll look good. I don't think this will do like a S-bend. That's the thing. Sometimes these can't do S-bends. That doesn't S-bend. Why is it? Can't do like longer S-bends though. That'll work. Okay. So now we gotta build the thing that's gonna do it. It's gonna tear this all apart. I know the train tricks are so picky, aren't they? We'll basically have a center point. It'll be down the center line of the track. The whole left side is what's gonna have drills on it. But we'll probably end up clearing a lot of that by hand as well. I could use the... Well, once I have an outline, it may be easier to use like our drill truck to get rid of it. That could also work. Yeah, we could do that. Let's build a train. All right. I have my glue. I need train controls. I'm gonna need more train casings in here. Well, it's not necessarily a main base. It's just gonna be another factory. I don't know if I can necessarily call it a main base. It's gonna be another factory location that's not stuck here in the spawn. I swear, I just need like a whole stack of these. Okay. There's that. We have a little bit of glue. We'll get the drills here in a second. I just need to get the platform for the train done. I might just need to make a straightaway, or just do it. I'll do it this way. I'll do it over here. I'll just extend that out to build the train, because it's gonna be a little bit harder. Astrofault. Yeah, because making trains on the like edge, no. You gotta have a straight track to make that train. Okay. Little brain fog right now. Let's see. Track. Dirt. More dirt. More track. I don't need much of a straight train track, just a little bit here. Be fine. There's the train. Gotta go get a bogey. Katana. Gotta bounce. Good rest stream. Thanks for popping in for a period of time. Appreciate you. This will probably be fine. That on. I'm just gonna do one side. Even cheesier this go around. This will also let me shape it a little bit better, I think, too. And I can use, I guess I can use this to do the shaping. So, let me see real quick. Initial drills. And we can go in. Where at, though? Right here. So it goes up. Debating on, does it need to go like this? Or does it need to go rounded like that? Probably like this. A little taller here. And then how many did I go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. Everything's going? It's going pretty good. Mm-hmm. Go get some drills. It's the weirdest noise. I swear it makes the weirdest noise. Thanks for doing the Just Create content. Is it winter new episodes? It's great to wind down after work watching. As of right now, I'm doing Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, and sometimes Fridays. But I found that if I upload on Friday, it just takes more time. It'll be just less of the major content and more little things. I don't think I can get videos out quick enough. I literally can't get them out fast enough. Not with all the replays and stuff that's got to be done. Ellie Jerk, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Today's been an interesting day for me. And this whole week has been interesting. I don't know. It's been a very odd week for me. Throw that in there. But in good news, got my car modified, which is kind of nice. That's all like basically done. There's a few things I still want to do to my my car. I've kind of put that off for like the last 2 years. Yeah, it's been, yeah. I bought it when I turned 30, a car, and I've just been putting it off. Finally added some of the things I wanted to the car. It feels so much nicer. I gotta get drills. Paula, how are you doing? I mean, you guys watch really brightens my mood. That's good to hear. I love that. Start off with 4 stacks of drills. So this is kind of how I'm going to design the cutter that's going to shape the area. Because like clearing out the land is honestly really therapeutic, really nice. This is the most stressful part in my opinion. Is using this. But honestly, this saves me so much time. At least I feel like it does. It may not. It may just be coping right now. Elytra's about to expire. I hope it doesn't. I need to use an experience orb on it. I mean, that's kind of gonna do what I want it to do. It'll give me an outline. That's all I need. Yeah, it'll give me an outline. Let's also boop. These need to be connected, right? I think it's all connected though through the main contraption, just making sure. I'll end up leaving pieces if I don't do that. Okay. More train tracks? I don't need them more. Nice. Drills are fine. Now we gotta pick this up, so I gotta get a lever. The noise keeps making you jump. Yeah, it is a loud noise, isn't it? We need a piano concert. Oh god. I don't have on this PC, I don't have any of that fully set up yet. Chosen, how do I send money to you? And only Chosen is allowed to tell me it. What? I mean, there are tip donation links underneath the Twitch chat here. Subbing, gift subbing, bits. Those are all always. They're supporting on Patreon. They're supporting through Discord. Discord's one of the best ways to support the videos I make and stuff, so that is one of the best. The lever. The seat here. Train controls here. Love how I'm just building these super janky trains that don't even look like trains. Just for the purpose of clearing things. What's the mod lets you sleep midair? It's the whatever the right click mod is that's in here. I don't know its name. Okay. I think that's it. Do a guitar solo? What is up with you guys today? You're like, play for me, monkey. Do it. Play for me. Like asking a comedian to tell him a joke on the spot. Funny seeing the guitar. They're not guitar. Funny seeing the truck on the back. Yeah, it's hilarious. All right, I think I have it mostly done. If I go ahead and form the train, no structure attached to. Oh yeah. That's right. I have to glue the bogey to it. All right, let's make sure everything's attached. And it should be working. Hawaiian noise flute solo. Play me the flute. Play me a clarinet. Oh god. Let's see. You're gonna sell. Are there anything you plan on selling in the shopping district? I have not had time to do any of that yet. No. As of right now, my shop is in there. I have not been able to move it into the shopping district. I don't know if I will move that in the shopping district. But I do this factory I'm building. I plan on making concrete in all colors, and potentially dyes in all color, or not dyes, but concrete, dyed concrete, and also plan on making a few other things. I'm glad there's not. I didn't check if there was anything underground, by the way. I probably should have. I can't look while I'm on a train, can I? Crap. Probably should have checked if there was anything underground. I just accidentally run into Mr. Beardstone's like cabling and it just throws the cabling. Yikes. Do you go live on YouTube? Holy chose. No, I do not. I do not. I stream on Twitch and I do YouTube videos on YouTube. Oh, no. We cannot. Find me a friend. I almost killed him. You stay over here in the safety of that. No. Stay. Good pig. I come to see Chosen committing war crimes. I did not. I saved that fellow. I saved him. Hey, I'm not saying that the pig is not tasty. I did not say that. He's just adorable, and I don't want to kill little piggo. If somebody else goes over here and kills him, I'm fine with that. Go for it, I guess. Better share the bacon if you're gonna cook it. You should share at least. I just don't want to kill it myself. Look at this giant hole that's being carved out. I mean, this section right here will be smoothed out a little bit more. As of right now, I mean, that's fine. It definitely feels more retainable or more retaining wallable than earlier. This side is going to be a little bit harder to do as well, but I am going to get it all done today. We may end up streaming tomorrow too, so be prepared for that. There will probably be a stream Saturday. This is a huge, huge, huge project. Your body is ready. Oh boy. So yeah, this is now a much nicer shape. Right? That's a much nicer shape. Now to do the same thing over here and give ourselves a nice line. Give ourselves a nice line. I might just leave these tracks here. I'm gonna see if I can't get the train to potentially be just moved over. Well, no, I'd have to still move. I'll still build the train. I gotta tear this train down. Ugh. Because it's not like modifying. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I'll actually leave the train and then I'll build a new train station on this side and I'll just modify it whenever I get it moved to the other side. So I don't have to change the truck or anything. Let's get some dirt. I need more tracks. It has been keeping me alive more than my therapist. Has been rough since Technoblade passed away. It's been a few years. I definitely was in tears when I watched that video, that announcement video. I did not. The thing is I didn't even watch Technoblade all that much. I know Technoblade. I know of Technoblade, and I had watched from time to time. But by God, that still hit hard. It still hurt. Hope you get better, dude. Hope you get better. Lob night. The builder's jetpack is such a random thing. From the ear piercing sounds of the questionable looking fuel. Is it supposed to, like, what's it supposed to look like? It looks like the Solmer Sloop S. Or it looks like a mustache that's been like turned, like you take a mustache and you just turn one side. That's what it looks like. If you guys are like referring to it looking like, I can't even think of anything that it looks like that's remotely like sexual or anything. Poop? I don't think it looks like poop. Unless it's like redstone poop. What does it look like?
At least not this.
Zephyr, I know. The sussy bits. Yeah, at least it doesn't look like sussy bits. That's true. That one's rough. Looks like bear scat with wild berries in it. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you guys. All right, hear me out. I have not ventured into the woods enough to know what bear poop looks like, and especially what bear poop looks like with berries in it. I'm just gonna say that not super common here. We have black bear. That's about it. And you know how rare black bear sightings are so rare that when you see one, they want you to report that you've seen a black bear, and they want to make sure you have taken a picture of said black bear or evidence of said black bear to prove that you even seen one. So I use your imagination. I just think it looks like it looks like an S. A money symbol? It does look like a money symbol, kinda. I think it looks like a mustache. But one side's been turned. Nice idea, turning your storage into one, portable, and two, a van. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the Solmer Sloop S, like the S. Dog poop to me. By God, if your dog and if there are red chunks in your dog's poo, you need to take your dog to the vet. You know, you need to take your dog to the vet. Right. I think so. I think it looks like they just drew something that was resembling like a fuse and tried to incorporate the colors and textures of the redstone and the gunpowder. What it looks like to me, but I'm no expert, you know. I'm no expert. Lord, please read at T. What? Like a chocolate bar? I hope the mod creator sees this part of the vid discussion. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. Possibly. I doubt many people just actively watch entire VODs, but looks more like Pokemon charcoal held item. Mod creators don't watch these videos. Yeah, they don't. They watch the lives, but they wouldn't watch the VODs. What the heck? Also, how's it going, Peppa? Peppa, I would love to have your mod in here. Oh, how I would enjoy some sophisticated storage or backpacks at this point. Or, you know what? I'll even say I could enjoy reliquary in here. Kinda. Maybe. I could use a little reincarnations from time to time. It'd make it too easy on you. Oh yeah, me and Foxy both. I mean, this has made it a little bit easier to get, you know, to use, but God, backpacks would make my life so much easier. It would save me on trips. That's really about it. I wouldn't have to go back and forth as much. Anyways, I'm wasting time. Let's figure this out. And let's oh, there was a little bit of lag. Reload those chunks. All right. So I wanted to ultimately like finish up right about here. That'll be fine. What is this? Y level 24? Perfect. Okay, we're still online. Yeah, mod developers don't watch streams. No, hell no. Why? No, they could care less what we think. They don't want to. They don't care. They don't want recommendations. They don't want none of that. They don't want constructive criticism. Hell no. So to be left alone, be in the peace of making their project nice the way they want to make it, not the way you want it to be. Hell no. Why would they want that? All right, let's put this thing together before I make Peppa mad at me. All right, let's. Yeah, let me know when you start talking about my mods, so that I can mute you. Hey, I'm a mod developer. I watch you. I want constructive criticism. Oh my god. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. That sounds a little bit suspicious to me. Sounds like you're fibbing. I don't know. Honestly, if you started off with Lord, please read, I'm gonna just not read it. Anyways, text is bug report. All of Peppa's mods. See time code in blah blah blah's VOD. So, please watch here. Since just a clip. What's going on? I don't see nothing's crashed, nothing. It's just yeah, no. Bad. Look up plant farms, mob farms, Neoforge, and resource farms. Neoforge, you made those and maintain them? Heck yeah. That's one thing I just never took the time to fully learn. Is mod development. Don't get me wrong, I understand what mods do, and I understand how mods are made. I have followed McJetty's several of McJetty's like walkthroughs of how mod development works. But man, I just don't have a background in Java programming, so it's not that crazy. I did follow through with an entire C course, which it all seems very similar, but I do not have that background knowledge. This is gonna tell me, hey, we can't make S-bins, isn't it? I think I just want it to continue. You'd be shocked how much of your knowledge of logic and functions just from modding would transfer. Logic is the harder part. Syntax is easy. Well, I mean, I have completed the entire CS Python course, the CS50 Python course. Finished it, 100% of that through Harvard's free course. So, I mean, I can definitely solve logic problems, but Python is not Java. I know. ChatGPT, I actually tried my best to avoid ChatGPT. I took recommendations from other people who program and do all kinds of other amazing stuff, and took their recommendations into trying just do it yourself, not use those tools, because you could be taught wrong. You could be taught wrong from ChatGPT. I think that's the thing that worried me the most. Yeah, because it would be hard for me as a beginner to understand what is wrong. Yeah, and sometimes it'll teach you like if you ask it how to solve a certain problem, it'll throw out a theory. It may be the absolute best way to do that process. But what you didn't learn is you didn't learn the poor way to do it. You didn't learn how you did it wrong. It doesn't teach you, like, that's not how you learn. You don't learn from just doing it the correct way the very first time. You learn from trying to solve a problem, potentially getting that problem wrong, getting it correct, but maybe doing it in an inefficient way, and then learning how to make it efficient. And then in the process of learning how you made it efficient is how you learn. And you get like a greater foundation in that. That's what I try to avoid. ChatGPT can also be surprisingly convincing. Surprisingly convincingly wrong. Wow, that was tough to say. It really does. And it's funny too, if you know that it's wrong and then you tell it, you're like, so this is wrong. It'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Not, my bad. Chill, bro. My bad. Just my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Here's what you just told me is correct. Here, this is correct now. The thing that you told me was wrong. I fixed it based on the information you gave me. And then you really confuse it. You're like, well, what I told you was actually wrong. But just gaslighting ChatGPT. Sorry, here's the wrong answer again. It'll get confused. It'll think that that's what you're trying to do. All right, we got to get this train moved over here. That's surprisingly easy if we're not too far away and if the range on this has not been upgraded. Hey, whoa. Chill, Karen, chill. All right, there we go. We just got to click on this. We don't want to abort. Just train. I just need you to go here. Oh, can I do? Oh man, wreck. It really is going to be that way. I have to stay on. I have to keep the thing in my hand. I've got to build a path. Oh, I want a ChatGPT that's not afraid to offend me. That would be hilarious. I want it to speak to me like the robot from, was it Interstellar? Was that Interstellar? What movie had Rob in it? Was it Interstellar? Or was it Rob? No, that was Mars or something like that. I can't remember the name of the movie. Had the little robot. Hal. Was it Hal? No. Hal's a different thing. Hal's a different thing. The sarcasm setting. Yeah, set it to 100. Yeah. I forget what movie that is. Was it Hal? Was that his name? Bender? Yeah, Bender's hilarious. I like Marvin too from Hitchhiker's Guide. True, I do like him. It is very funny. All right, now I just need to take this and just flip it. Tars. It is Interstellar. Okay, so I was right on Interstellar. It's Tars. Tars is so sad though. He sacrificed himself Cryptars, man. A robot that can sacrifice himself like that. Give Tars like a honor, valor honor. A robot, the highest honor. Make you feel empathy for a robot. Up ChatGPT jailbreaks. All that stuff just seems really kind of meh to me. I know what it is. Hey, we got to get back on here. Okay. Pull up to the train station. Get off the train. Dismember the train. Dismember the glue. Get out of here, glue. Don't need you anymore. You're a gluey mess. Boom, 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 boom. And then I just need to take this and flip it. You know what? Might make this easier. A schematic, probably. Schematic might make that easier. Mm-hmm. I sent a message. The Twitch interrupted with like 6.5 second commercial. Oh god. Feel like if you have an ad blocker, Twitch punishes people that have ad blockers. I swear. This will be a temporary schematic. Drills. Are schematics still iffy with fences? Well, they're iffy with a lot of things. That's that way. That's always been that way. All right, what I gotta do, I gotta tear all of that drill down. I should have left the glue because then it would have re-glued it for me. Frick. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just tear all of that down. Should have created the schematic with the glue. There's one Twitcher who had his ad set to the highest. He had an ad every 30 seconds. You don't watch him anymore. Well, I'll tell you that mine is definitely not as high as it goes. It is set to this right here, just in case you wanted to see. I can't show all of it. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make you see how little I actually make from ads. This is like an estimated ad amount. How do I pull my screen up here. So this is where I have it set, just in case you were wondering. If I disable this, ads still get ran on the channel. This allows me to schedule them. So I have this set in the middle. It's recommended to go here. And then my estimated revenue gain, if I streamed consistently the way I have like the last few months, which probably won't be that case because I'm not streaming like 8 hours to 9 hours, even more, maybe $350 if I'm lucky from running a low amount of ads. If you bring this up, then the revenue goes, it just doesn't even reflect it that much. It's just so not there. So I just leave it right in the middle, roughly. So, I mean, there are ways to support the creator outside of this that does remove ads. So, is what it is. And see, there is a turn it off button, but you know what it does? They schedule the ads then. And I don't think I want that to be the case. Yeah, my timing is set to auto. Yeah, it just auto schedules. The good thing, here's the good thing. Have you ever joined the stream and encountered a pre-ad roll? Because you shouldn't on my channel. I set it just high enough so those don't happen. There are many ways though to prevent ads, just saying. Even a Prime sub works. You'll see ads on YouTube as well. You had one today? You should not. It says on my thing that pre-roll ads are disabled for like a certain amount of time. They should not. Unless maybe you were in another stream and then you left that stream and you were in the middle of a pre-ad and then you joined into mine, then you might get one. X, like, I don't think I've ever seen an ad on Chosen's Twitch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you go into someone's stream and you complain about ads, that streamer probably doesn't want you here anyways. Because if you care so little about that content creator, then why even be here? Why are you even watching? Like, that's how I look at it. Like, it feels so bad. Stam, how's it going? You DM'd me? Oh God. What do you mean? I can't get the recording stuff for that. When was this planned? What? Dude, I swear, pings, if they're not an important info, they get just completely removed for me. I guess it'll happen on the stream, and I'll just pull up my recording software here and see if I can get that to work. Yeah, background and notifications will be disabled while that's happening. I'll just keep that open. What do I need to do? I can't like block out anything. Why are you spatting? What? What? Okay. I'm okay with ads. Ads every 3 minutes. That gets frustrating. No, these are what it's set up every 6 minutes or something like that. I don't remember. Or it's 6 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. I think it's 6 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. On us and ping. Panda, by the way, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Also, Mr. Nix with the 14-month resub earlier. I completely missed that. Sorry about that. I was full focus. Is there any special requirements for Vol Hunters 3? I have no idea about Vol Hunters. I am not following anything about it. Won't be playing it, most likely. Doubt it. How much you getting from those ads? Well, if you would have been here a second ago, you would have seen it. Like nothing. Nothing a month. Not even enough to cover the electric bill. So nothing. Yeah, 350 is if I was streaming consistently. I think they want like 40 hours. It's based on like a 40-hour a week projection. Yeah, no. When the harvest is good. I love that. No. Forgot. Let's see, what do I need to do? So excited to see these tracks finish. It'll be nice. These tracks will be deleted, the ones that I'm using right now. I'm gonna have to log off, and I'll mark this as like, what is this? Right side. That way I at least have the thing saved. Play Minecraft, don't let us interrupt you. No, I am not being interrupted by you guys. There's an event about to happen and I was unaware of it, which is probably my fault. Blame Stam? No, I don't think it's a blame Stam. We had a meeting, but I don't remember the exact details of everything. It may have been discussed separately as well. Um, is it a good idea to play on 118.2? I don't get it. Well, I've been reading this whole time as in like using the word Lord as in like, oh Lord, not like Lord chosen. Don't prefix my name like that. No, weird. All right, chosen. How are you today? I'm doing good, Crimson. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Senor chosen if you go by Portuguese. Oh goodness. Okay. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm sorry. So you chosen. What do you do in your free time? Hang out with my wife and kids. This guy here, no idea what's going on. We're supposed to be working on the train project, but figuring out what's going on. We have to like stop the stream for a little bit, and then there we'll do a thing, and then I'll jump back into the stream by like 2 or 3 o'clock, and then I'll stream for the rest of the day. Got to figure out what the plan is here. Maybe like a split stream day. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Hey, can you play Minecraft Bedrock with me? Probably not. Sorry, but I'm just to be blunt, probably not. But there are people in our Discord community that probably would be more than happy to do so. Same, Carl. Have a good one. Love the beard. My beard, I just trimmed my beard. It was a mess. Made you think of my name, of the name? Played on a server called Chosencraft, and I was a builder on the server many years ago. So you're saying there's a chance? Let's see. So confused. All right. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll end the stream for right now. We got a bit we got to record, and then we'll be back live working on the train track stuff momentarily. All right. Be part 2 of today. All right. All right. I think that sounds fine. All right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Give me a couple hours. I mean, don't linger here. I'll ping. I'll ping on my Discord, so I'll do another stream announcement. I did a thing. We did a thing. I did a thing. We've done a thing. Also, thank goodness, avoided several storms as well. Like, it wasn't going to be very stormy. It's still going to be stormy, don't get me wrong. You may hear thunder. Hopefully, we don't lose power or anything. Still going to be getting hit with a nice, strong, tornadic thunderstorm, but it was apparently golf ball size. No, they said softball size hail. Yeah, I hate hail, man. Dude, Hail is the worst. I don't know. So is tornadoes, but still, hail feels like it's like punishing you in a way that's like different than tornadoes. Tornadoes will take it all, you know, but like hail, no, hail just like dents and bruises you, you know, and then creates a freaking, it's just a pain in the butt. Anyways, it damages your shingles, you got your insurance involved, it's like a whole mess. Oh, damage to your car insurance gotta get involved. Other property you gotta get, it's a mess. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna get back into this. We're gonna set our schematic up to be able to drop down here. Yeah, damage to the cars. Oh, it's just awful. Yeah. I think it's missing us, so I didn't put my truck in the garage. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, should I put the truck in the garage? I looked at the radar and I was like, I think it's gonna pass us. So for the most part, we're not gonna hit with the main or anything. All right, I want to get the thing set back up. So I gotta get my schematics. I guess I didn't glue my schematic tables, which is kind of unfortunate. I didn't glue. There we go. I don't think yeah, I didn't glue this. I must have not glued it. I thought I glued it, but I guess it didn't. Also, I noticed schematic tables, you can't pick them up with the rotation regulator. I don't know why you can't, but you can't. Oh, donkey. Have dents all over your hood from hell that came through, although you live in Florida? It's not the huge hell. Oh, that gets you. Yeah, decent size. I mean, the big hail is rough. Like, softball size hail, that puts holes in your roof. That's the stuff that damages your shingles. Anyways. All right. So I want to drop that in there, and I want to grab the drill temp. Okay. Any moment now. Oh, it was finished. Okay. We just basically need to do an inversion of this. Also, we're going to have to remove some of it too. Let's do not a rotation, but a mirror. Yep, we need to mirror it. And then we need to change the position. The Y. We'll bring that down. Get in this jetpack too, so we can jetpack, not acting. Yeah, we gotta bring this up right here. I guess we'll keep the sizing different too, right? Because like this is fine. I've got to move it over though, because we want it. How do I want it? I think I want this edge to be the edge. Okay, so it needs to go over quite a bit. Like that, if it can. I don't have the shaft connected there, do I? Do I want to do that? I think that's fine. I can add connectors to it. Yeah, that should work. I don't know what I want. And yeah, it follows the track path. Okay. Did you get a haircut yesterday, Chosen? No. No. My hair. It's just longer than it should be. I need a haircut. I did trim my beard not too long ago. I do that though. All right, let's paste it in. Sleep first. Maybe you got some sunlight from mowing and it's pinker. I have the window open. Maybe that's it. Benny, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. All right, let's see what we got in here. Clipboard. Material checklist. This. Should have everything. Yeah. Is that a mod or data pack for the beds? That is a mod. It's the same mod that allows you to right click the ender chest to open them up. It allows you to right click the shulker boxes and right click stone cutters and stuff. Building, we're actually destroying right now. Believe it or not, we are destroying. I'm carving out the land. Clearing the land out. I know. How many drills? I think this is only 2 stacks. But I it's because I don't have this fully covered. Like I'm not just removing all of this with a train drill. It would be a lot to place down. I think I'm just going to use a beacon and just hand clear it. I think that'll be pretty simple to do. I swear land carving was done 1 episode of stream ago. Yeah, I land carved that area, but not spawn. This, I'm literally removing all of this land. All of this. It's disappearing. This will not exist anymore. This big chunk of land or this big chunk of land. It's literally just me pathing. Yep. Just like this is going to be all carved out. Better play some of Beardy's funky beats. I'm playing like the jazzy stuff. See, Beardstone has something that I don't have access to because it's too dang expensive. And that is Epidemic Sound. I don't have access to Epidemic. So I just have YouTube Music Library. Epidemic Sound wants to charge me based on how many subscribers I have. Or at least they used to. And ever since then, I was like, well, I guess I'm not using that. You remember Buildcraft Builders? Yeah. I remember taking Buildcraft and using the their pumps, which would also clear land, hooking it to a mod that was called Funky Locomotion, and having that push along, and it would drop the drills down every time, break all the blocks, and it would be a giant quarry. Crazy. So good though. All right. Yeah, we want it to be this level. This jetpack, you can't hold space. It hovers, but you can't hold space to shift right click anything. So goofy. I swear the amount of work that all of us put into this server is kind of insane when you think about it. There's a lot of stuff going on. Peppa! Old times of the building quarry machines with mods. Yeah, it's nuts. Those were the days. Use those janky mechanics of other mods. Okay, I think this is basically ready to go as well. All right, let's get this cleared out. Let's assemble that train. And if all was set up correctly, Whoops. Maybe I should actually glue this to here. That'd probably help, wouldn't it? Okay, now we're good. Let's do this. And we got to check and just make sure this is doing the right level. Oh, it should go one lower. Yeah, let's move it back one. Okay. Let's disassemble. Throw two more drills down here and we're good. So chat, what's the name of this train? Temporary. It should be just temporary mobile. Temporary land cruiser. It's a land cruiser. Mountain Carver 4000. Why 4000? What the heck? Now it's 5000. We've gone through several iterations. There we go. This is the fourth time around. I could use some help clearing all of this land out, but I don't know if anybody is like willing to help right now. That's Beardstone's AFK, so. It's a terraformer. Yeah, is this terraforming? Huh? Am I terraforming now? Those people who are like, that's not terraforming, Chosen. $9 p.m. The Terraforming Express. We're gonna have to add drills to our chest monster. Lawnmower. It should be handling everything fairly well. Yeah, it seems like it's working pretty good. Look at that. Mountain carved. Nice smooth passage. Terraforming is the process of modifying atmosphere, temperature, surface topography, ecology of a planet, moon, or other bodies similar to the environment of Earth. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because this is not Earth. This is Minecraft. We're making Minecraft look like Earth, look like the planet we live on. Don't need to correct yourself because, oh yeah, I'm using it as a bit, you know? It's a bit. All right. Now we can dismantle the train. We don't need it no more. The only part we need to unglue here is this. Everything else needs to stay glued. Somehow we ended up gluing... Oh wait, that's the original dirt, isn't it? I wish it restored your durability back into your glue whenever you unglued something. I know I complain a lot about the jetpack, but I will say it is nice that it doesn't stop your break speed like typical jetpack flight would. You maintain your same braking speed, it seems like. This is an interesting remix of AC/DC. It really is. I like some of these songs that we get on here. I wonder if you don't pick up the glue, does it show glued things in the world? On the map? It's crazy how it looked like it was gonna thunderstorm. It was like gonna storm and all that craziness, and it's just bright and sunny out now. I'm gonna have to shut the window. Ultimate would be now. It would be nice. It would be pretty nice. That it would. Let's go ahead and package this up. Let's see. I got that. That. Let's see. Place this here. Okay. We'll drop this off. You have an idea of what mod you're gonna play next? You think I'm even close to done? I don't think I'm done yet. I haven't decided any of that yet. I don't have like pack ADHD where I like play it for a day and then I stop playing it for you know, forever. I play these packs for months. It may be like 30 episodes usually, 30 to 40 episodes. But you gotta think that's 30. I'm playing as much of the mod pack as a normal person would play in like months, in like 1 month. I'm putting days worth of playtime. Like already on this server, I have days. So many days already. 6.8 days of playtime. I think it took me 10 days of playtime to beat all the mods 10. Put that in perspective. Kind of insane. Okay. I need to collect all of the rails. That'll be good. You beat it insanely quick. You have a friend who was playing between work and school and took him 4 months. I also try to make things look good too, like while I'm doing it all, so. I gotta update Project Architect with a new create. We have to wait for, so this is a problem. It's in that pack is in 121 or 120.1, I mean, and unfortunately, even though this pack was up, or even though the mod was updated for both of those versions, doesn't mean all the mod devs are going to want to backport to that version the update changes. So we may be stuck where we can't because of the add-ons that we have in that pack. Which is unfortunate. Poison the well. It's gonna be part of the video? Yeah, it'll be part of Sunday's video for sure. It'll be part of the time lapse. This, almost all of this is time lapse. As crazy as it sounds. This is all, like, in my opinion, time lapseable work. Not everything is. This is. You need your time-lapse song playing? Oh, God. Play on loop? Oh, God, it'd be stuck in my head. It already gets stuck in my head. The intro song to this series has been stuck in my head. You love my time-lapse song? There's a couple of them I've been using. I used a trombone one for the last one I just did. There's a couple of songs that I use that are AI generated that I made a long time ago that probably people don't even realize, because the AI song generation is so good for instrumental stuff. None of the jazz songs are done that way, even though they could be. But there's like a sneaky theme song that I play when I'm like talking to Foxy or some of the other creators. That one, oh man, was made with by far the longest AI prompt I have ever done for AI music generation. It's so long. It like just it explicitly describes all of the instruments that I want to be playing in the like sneaky sound. A lot. Is a lot. I own all the rights to all of the songs as well, which makes it nice to be able to use in a video. And I do pay for that service, so. Pretty cool what the AI song generation stuff can come up with. I know a lot of people probably don't agree with it. I can literally play the music too. Composing it, not as good at that part. Putting it all together and make sure audio levels are correct and everything. I ain't no audio engineer, that's for darn sure. All right. Yeah, I should be live for quite a while today. Let me actually go fix this real quick. Hear me. I'd say my camera's gonna be all like blown out because of the light. Just getting into the stream. Was this hole in the mountain today or yesterday? Hole in the mountain. It was in the video from that I put out on Thursday. If you're talking about this hole, no, I just did this. I was maybe thinking about like having us do like a group project to help us clear this, but I don't know how many people would be willing to do that. Everybody streams at different times and that'd be really fun. Will you put out a video today or will the next one be tomorrow? It'll be Sunday. I bet everyone hates me right now for not uploading as much as normal, but that's how it's going to be. It's just how it's going to be. Okay, we've got to get this chunker of a landmass cleared out. That's so much to get rid of. It's gonna be one heck of a time lapse. I guess might as well get it done. Let's sleep. We're gonna get in modifier drill. And then I'm gonna stop the recording and then start, and we'll get that done. Yeah, we're not using a train for that. So trains don't make sense, really, for this. Using our rail cart, that makes sense. First time catching the stream, all the YouTube videos. From California until now? Seems like I'm watching things I'm not supposed to see. It's odd. No, this is all fine. This will be in a time lapse anyways. Everything you see here is already kind of existed. This is the same train bridge I built in Thursday's video. If you're talking about seeing me, I'm sorry. Or sorry, you said Craftoria, not California. I completely read that wrong. I don't know why I said California. And the first thing I thought about was like their emission laws. You could tell I don't know why my brain was immediately like, I read it. Craftoria's, God, something wrong with me. Heart drill, yeah. Wazoo, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we'll put the beacon down. The beacon should be fine. A weird idea popped in the head watching your drill contraption. Commercial announcer voice. Chosen architect for your engineering, landscaping, construction, factory management, transportation needs. Introducing the all-new Land Sculptor 6000. Be sure to call your chosen architect and get one today. The architect, what's RK? Architect. Architect is a subsidiary of Just Create SMP Industries. Gotta put it in the announcer voice.
This is not the announcer voice. Okay. Oh no.
Maybe this one? I don't remember what. None of those. Yeah, none of those are the one. You used to have an announcer voice one. None of those. This one? Yeah, probably not. No, that one's for singing. Okay, beacon, and then my drill should be in here. I still don't know how many drills can go on a contraption, but we're gonna find out. Now we just gotta make this high, like tall. Yeah, it might be trains. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. First time seeing you live. Thanks for the content, my dude. Dude, is it Danny Gobert? Did I say that right? Or is it Goobert? It's not Goobert, right? Or is it Gobert? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for popping in. Joey Dangerous, how are you doing? You should add BTD Twitch to the channel point redemptions, add emotes. I have that maxed out. I don't have a paid service to Better Twitch TV, and I have all of the emotes slots filled up. So there are a select few. You just have to use emotes, but I don't have like a list, I don't think. I don't remember how that all works. It'd be interesting to have like we have a deployer that's just using flint and steel, and so it lights the ground on fire, and then in front of that is dropping the resources that are being cleared here. I think I only want to keep certain things off. Like we run into granite or andesite or tough. I want to keep those things, but I don't want to. I want to keep cobblestone. We're just gonna avoid cobblestone. We have infinite amount of cobblestone and stuff like that. So we should. Give me a second, chat. All right. Sorry about that. I had to take that. My wife called. Sorry. He's doing some off-camera work, literally. Yeah, off-camera talking to my wife. Being a good and respectable husband. No. He's made 40 diamonds or more? Wait, what? No, I'll break the tracks. Yeah, the tracks are fine. I can break the tracks. I don't think the drills do break the tracks, actually. But I am going to need to have a slit cut through the track so I can get my rails through. By the way, I've made a few diamonds. A few. I think there's like 125 diamonds just in there right now. There was like a stack that I pulled out earlier, like for that video, for Thursday's video. I have definitely made... I've made a lot of diamonds, okay? A lot. Not to mention that I've also made quite a few diamonds from steak. I'm very rich right now in diamonds. Everyone in the server is lazy. To be fair, this took me a whole week to build, so like it's not like it's an easy feat. Even though Foxy has most of the things, I think, in his factory, he had most of the things set up. I don't know how quick like his is at producing things, because I think he had a smaller cobblestone farm. But if he just ramped up the cobblestone farm, like his farm would probably be just as good. Before I add any more, I want to make sure that I can contraption this with this many on here. I'm assuming so. Like I assume that you can have this many drills. After just seeing the massive thing Foxy has worked on. The just being lazy create. It's not lazy. They need to buy it. That's how else will our economy work? Okay, let's keep going. It's some research for you. The maximum number of drills that can be in a single contraption in Minecraft's Create mod is limited by the game's engine and size of the MBT data associated with it. I don't think that's true. There's definitely a contraption limitation to how many connected blocks can be there. I know that's definitely the case. Definitely the case. I was curious if you've ever dabbled into horror mods. Yeah, you should look up this mod pack on CurseForge called Forever Nightmare. Look up the mod pack called Forever Nightmare on CurseForge. You should watch the trailer for it. I did make that a few years ago. Unfortunately, the buddy that helped me make that pack, he passed away in when COVID hit pretty bad. Due to COVID and things due to it. Good friend of mine. But yeah, he helped me with several things to get that up and running very quickly too. We put that pack together insanely fast. It was for Halloween, and I wanted to put like a Halloween pack together. Default value is 2048. Okay, there we go. Man, 2048 things. That's a lot. How are you even tracking me this far away? Their follow range, I didn't... Is it 32 blocks? It's got to be less than the... What is this thing's follow range? That's a big drill. Thank you for noticing. Not every day I get complimented on my drill. There we go. Let's get here. All right, here we go. How's your day? It's going good, Shelby. Mr. Shelby? Going well. Maybe, what I'm thinking, like maybe 2 more stacks? I'm not out of, I should be out of power tokens. It just didn't restart? I don't think we've had that happen yet. Weird. Play the satisfactory fuse blunt. Dude, that's so true. Yeah, this feels like the right height here. Thankfully, even if the power shuts down with my system, it's not reliant on the power, so I can always pull items out. It's not reliant on the frog ports. Good. Because you really don't want it to be reliant on the frog ports. It's going to be an insane time lapse. It is going to be an insane time lapse. Yeah, you're not lying. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening in this. Hey. Let's just check. A new level of terraforming. Dude, this is a mega project, but I'm getting it done. I gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. It is what it is. I was driving this morning, and I was thinking this morning. I was like, isn't it weird that like my hard day of work today is going to be clearing land in this game? And I was like, that's my job today. And I was hearkening back to like getting burned in the factory I worked in like years ago, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I had to smack myself for a minute thinking like, why this is not work, man. This is not work. All right, it was it is your job. Just a fun job, unlike other jobs. That's true. It is, yeah, it is still a job, just a fun job. It was just still, I was like, for a moment, I was like, oh yeah. I forget sometimes that this job is entertainment at the end of the day. You know, I forget. All right, I'm gonna place this down and then place the drill. And then I'm gonna look here. This is, oh wow, I just need to go one block over, literally one block over. Now I just don't know where the middle is. Negative 280. Oh, you just downloaded Forever Nightmare? I just finished the broken script, so once the God. That pack is hilarious. And this was before, see, I made that pack before the era of like scary mod packs. Like that scary mod packs really weren't a thing when I made that. It was like a different time, different era. Okay, I need, you're needing something light. Well, the fun part about Forever Nightmare, it's never daytime. So if you're wanting something light, it's not going to be it. The title is as it is. It is forever dark. It's forever night. Eternal night. It never becomes day. I see what you did there. I need andesite and tough. The only two things I would want to keep. And dirt. I guess. Stop it, Dad. Stop it, Dad. Good God. Don't do that. This will fill up with dirt as it's continuing on, and then I'll just... I doubt we're going to fill this whole thing with tuff like this anyways. All right, are we ready? I guess let's go. My God. You want horror Minecraft? Boot up Minecraft Alpha before there was a moon. Zombies dropped feathers and creepers. Oh God. When it, I want to stop it when it gets to here. So I'll have to pick it up. Just type /delete mountain. Goodness. The Great Wall of Destruction. Pretty sure you've heard it 1,000 times. I'd like to start making some Minecraft YouTube content, and your content has partially inspired you. Heck yeah, dude. I remember saying the same thing to like other creators like Darkfan and many others. I mean, I was inspired by other creators too back in the day. Weird to say back in the day because it doesn't feel like it was back in the day, but I guess it most definitely was. Are you familiar with Slime Circle? No. Hey. Now I need to go all the way this way. Like I said, the drill shouldn't affect any of this, but I'm going to line this up so I can get as much as possible. One off again? What? I'll fix that. That's just the intersection. Gilbert, thank you for the penny. I appreciate that. Feeding my dreams. I appreciate you. 1 penny at a time. You know what? I almost did not account for this being here, and that could have ended poorly. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. Yeah. Whoops. Is it possible to make contraptions like that faster? No. Why does it not break the rails? Because rails need plows to be able to be broken. Yeah, they need plows. Pretty cool though watching it go. I just don't want it to like the server to go bad and it wonky and like it actually hit my trucks. Like that'd be really bad, wouldn't it? You know what? Speaking of that, I might actually just that's giving me a little bit of anxiety. I'm gonna go over here and just casually pick up my frick. It's oh no. Creepers, don't you do it. Okay, maybe I can do it quick. Let's do it quick. Let's just do it quick. Do that. I just need to grab them. Okay. Okay, you. Quick. Okay. Whew. Creepers, you can go fly a kite. Quite literally fly a kite. What are you going to build in the open space? It's going to be landscaped. We're going to landscape it a little bit. This will be landscaped a little bit more too. The goal is just to make it look like the mountains ended here. Right? That's why I curved all of this smoothly. We can add more of a divot in here and make it look a little bit more normal. Make the mountain look better? No, that mountain's beautiful. It's staying. There's a donkey back here. The donkey's just following along. He's like, hey, that was my mountain. That was my mountain, Chosen. What did you take my mountain for? Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, and time to pick the drill up. Hey, Chosen, gonna put you on the spot. What is your absolute favorite storage system? Like what kind of storage mod do I prefer? I've got two. Either applied energistics or refined storage. Just depends on the mod pack. If it's a chill mod pack that doesn't require a whole lot of advanced automation, probably gonna go with refined storage. If it's a more complex mod pack that requires a lot more advanced things, I'll probably do AE. Even though refined storage 2, I mean, all of the features that are in refined storage 2 make refined storage 2 a much more viable option for those mod packs that are a little bit more advanced. I'm gonna throw that out there. Definitely. Never named my main storage, did I? We need to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What would you rank create storage over other storage mods? Not even comparable. Not even comparable in the slightest. It does not offer the same convenience of crafting from within the crafter itself. Like, it doesn't have a crafting interface. If it did, then it'd be up there with all of the rest, in my opinion. Some friends, I know they want to check out the drill. They want to give it a good look once over. I don't know how far I can go with this drill. Not too far. Keep that in mind. Look, the diorite looks like it has eyes. It does. The coal is so proportioned. It looks like eyeballs. Although there's so many blocks being broken right now. It's actually going to make it kind of hard for me to see and like judge where I need to stop this from working. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Wait, is that a mining contraption hiding in the hillside? Are you talking about that? No, that's a hillside hiding from the mining contraption. Yeah, that's definitely the case. All right, we got that there, that. That, and that one. And then one more. We had to save Mr. Piggo. We can't let him go. The Piggo's homeless now? Don't, no. No, he's not. He's not homeless. What do you mean he's homeless? I'll employ him in the factory. Don't worry. I'll put him to work. I'll give him a job. Thought you were going to leave him on the tracks. I thought for a minute, I was like, is it bad me putting him near the tracks? Like, is it bad? Nice. Then what you do is you fill the whole area with rails, and then you let the rail system convert all of this into like grass or something. Think smarter, not harder, right? That's what Daddy always told me. What Dad always told me. As he was getting on to me for doing something stupid. All right, here we go. Get rid of that. And all right. What do you think about the new pig variants? They're adorable. I love all the pigs. All pigs, no matter what shape, form, doesn't matter. As long as they're a piggo, I love them. I don't care what variation they are. What shade they are, doesn't matter to me. It's about to be a drill chicken. What form of pork? Did I line this up perfect? No way. One off again. How? Always one off. I can't send this one that far. I'm gonna have to like turn it sideways. Lava chicken? No, drill chicken. Yeah, that chicken is toast. Oh, it's gone. It's dead. It's dead. Same with this sheep. This sheep is a goner. I wonder how goofy it would look if I built out like a rail track for it to follow that zigzagged. Run, sheep! No, that sheep is dead. Too bad Minecraft doesn't allow diagonals. Oh, it can diagonal. It'll like rotate in and out. It'll bob and weave. All right, this section right here, I'm gonna get most of it with the cart. This guy's streaming again? Tech? Of course I am. We're about to end this sheep's career. Maybe. No, this sheep is persistent. Nope. Oh, I think it just made a poor it made a poor life choice. I mean, as most of us do, we at some point make poor life decisions, and that sheep just made one. Well, I'm gonna have to move this train a little further. Sheep is dead. Long live the mutton. Yeah, poor sheep. Or not. We don't have to say poor sheep. Place junk in the truck. Drill. Regular storage. Yeah. Gyros for everyone. Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take one for sure. Hey, can you guys not? Yeah. Put you in here, drills. You. Racks. Banner. Make the sheep great again? What? Junior mean shows and they wouldn't hurt anybody. Hey. Hey, no. It's just how it is sometimes. All right, how are we gonna do this? Maybe I come at it this way. Probably get most of it this way. Yeah. It'll start to destroy this. Which it did. Say one. Whoa! I don't know what caused it to turn. That's not good. I get most of it. Think I need to shrink the drill? No, not really. I think it's fine for the most part. I don't know how we ended up on French songs, but just contacted by the sheep's father. Sheep is actually a millionaire in diamonds. Thought he was doing a test to find good people. Oh no. That was a robot sheep's. Oh no. I'm ruined. Sometimes you guys surprise me with your storytelling. Okay, now it's gonna be a lot of hand carving. I mean, I'll just get the rest of this done by hand. The mark of a Minecrafter, they have an imagination. So good. See, what you guys would be surprised by is the way I can envision what a build is ultimately going to look like in my head, and then I'll put it together. That apparently surprised a lot of people. Ultimate would be really nice. It would be pretty good, but it's not necessary. 100%. I'm gonna keep the raw ore because I'll use it for decoration, I think. Coal's another one I want. How do you make the gargantuan? How do you make the granite or gradient choices about builds? The gradient choices? I don't really know. Are these gradients? Like, they're just stone types. They just mix and match, really. I don't do anything fancy usually like that, where I gradient up like that. I don't normally do that. I usually stick pretty simple to my style. Everybody's got their own style. I tend to try and not overcomplicate things, because if you start to overcomplicate, a build like this takes you significantly longer. But it does look really good. I like the wood. But you gotta keep in mind, that's like oak transferring into birch, birch into birch planks, and then you have sandstone, and then sand, and then... Your smell is doo-doo? What? He's not green? Green builds really nice. Honestly, but before green, right? Even before, like, seeing green build stuff. What is that? Mannequin on the roof. Who was it that I remember watching all the time? Like bushes. These like bushes. The frick. Corrales. I liked all of his stuff early on. He was definitely another inspiration to making YouTube content. I thought his creative server that they had was gorgeous. Gorgeous. That server where it was like a cityscape being built and all that stuff, or even in like the earlier versions of Minecraft, those were beautiful. Yeah, he builds really great modern stuff. Yeah, Corrales was way ahead of the other builders early. Yeah, for sure. Corrales was fantastic. And his accent, everything, just all worked out so well. B-Dubs is peak builder. B-Dubs is fantastic as well. Especially with like the mega builds that he's done. Yeah, fantastic. I think everyone has their own strengths, and if you're given the tools, I bet a lot of these, if they weren't playing in survival, right, they're just playing in creative, boy, you throw a lot of us that have time to put into this game into like a creative world, and that's all we were doing was creative builds. Just imagine some of the insane stuff we'd be able to put together. Like, just the ideas, like talking about metropolises that would just, and how fast they could be built too. Like, the thing, a lot of us have spent our time as content creators focusing on a couple of things: quality and how much time it takes to actually put the stuff together. Right? And I know I cannot be the only one who also puts a focus on how quickly you can get something done, how efficiently you can get it done. Because at the end of the day, that's time with my family I could be spending instead of building a project. So that's definitely another thing that ends up on the top of my head, you know, when I'm working on stuff like this. Feels so much better. Oh yeah, finishing a build in survival, it really does. It really does. It for sure does. Honestly, I find some of the constraints of creative pretty rough. Like the ability to break blocks like this. You can't do it in creative mode. You can't do it in creative mode. There are some limiting things to creative mode. I feel like creative mode should be reworked. They should give you access to like some tools that allow you to break blocks quicker. Area tools. Some newer tools. The ability to copy sections easier. I know we have the fill commands. Those are commands though. Problem with commands, you usually have to have like a certain level of permission on the server to be able to use them. Yeah, I should add like a face to that. Yeah, Beardstone says he said it saves him from having to do this. I was like, there you go. I'm not gonna let him be the only one working on this project. I think him and Eggs did the majority of the clearing out of this main section. And so I'm doing the cleanup of this wall. I don't know if Stam's gonna work on any of this. Maybe I just leave it for Stam to decorate the ground area. I don't know. If I was to do all of this conversion into some sort of material, I would definitely use trains probably to do this. I would just place down tracks and I would just use rollers to exchange all of the blocks in this huge area. No emeralds? There's emerald ore? Is there? There? Yeah. I don't know about you guys. What's your thoughts on emerald ore even existing in mountains in general? Like, how often have you gotten your emeralds from mining? It's definitely not a way. It's not the way. Getting it from mining is not the way. It's dumb, yeah. It is another block. Though. Another block you can use to decorate, I guess. Emerald ore. I wonder what it looks like behind trapdoors. I have a nice little green touch, you know? To an area. This does remind me a lot of like playing vanilla hardcore though. Playing on this world with everybody. Because like we did a lot of this kind of stuff when I was doing the hardcore vanilla. This is all stuff that kind of happened. Using vanilla tools and a lot of fun. Who did you play it with? It was solo. It was solo hardcore. I think Emerald Ore has only ever been decoration in your solo world. So you've decorated with it? Alright, and then we're almost done. We got the other side to do. Why isn't it insta-breaking? Because I'm not close enough to the beacon. Even though we do have something new. We do got something new. Create Enchantment Industries is in here. What is that? It is an add-on mod that allows certain things like crushers to generate XP, like the little XP orbs from mobs if they're crushed into it, for example. And it also allows like deployers to generate XP if they punch a mob, and so on and so forth. It also allows over enchanting, like over enchantments. So we could get like efficiency like 6, for example, possibly. This reaching contraption's funny. Oh yeah, it's so good. Yeah, but look how useful it is though. made a mob farm. It's accidental. Still a mob farm though. So I can check the mob farm off the to-do list. I get creeper-fied. Don't creeper-fy me. Ah! Oh god. Gotta save that replay. Gotta save that replay real quick. Yep. It breaks the replay file. I think there was a lot in that replay file. So why is this replay mod bug still a bug? I don't know. Yeah, the corpse for some reason causes problems. Now I'm at 12. Hopefully the mobs stay down there. Run down here real quick. Pick up my body. Did you guys make the spawn in creative? No, this is all survival built. You can watch all of our YouTube videos. This is my base. This is Beardstone's base. There's Stam's base. There's Egg's base. Not going to show too much more over there. Don't want to spoil anything. Elytra plus sleeping midair is crazy. It is a wacky thing that you can do. You just wondering about the campfire? Oh, no. The campfire was placed in before. Yeah, that was our starter. That was our spawn location. Yeah, that was placed in before. So we can have our little meeting spot whenever we started. Were you asking if that was done in creative? Probably. When we set the server up initially? Oh yeah, for sure. That was probably. I mean, I didn't do it. the cliff gonna stay natural? No. Pick up my beacon. How can you handle multiple vaults efficiently that are consistently filling up? You limit how much is going into a singular vault. What's the max size of an out of vault? I think it was like 92,000 items you can store. And it's 3 times 3 times 9. That gives you the amount of barrels that are inside the block space. Multiply that by 20 is how many slots are in each of the slot space. There's 20 inventory slots per barrel per block space. So less than a regular barrel. Barrel would be 27. So yeah, 1,620 stacks of items per vault. I have multiple vaults though. That one just carries blocks like this. Like building material blocks. You can hold thousands of those. Isn't a schematic filled with air faster to clear areas? We kind of have like a what do you call it? A somewhat rule that we're not going to do that. Like that we're not going to use schematic cannons to up and void massive areas. Now, if it is a part of a schematic, like to void an area. Like if you have like a tank, for example, I have like a schematic that allows me to make infinite lava tanks. Yeah, gentleman's agreement. Then that does involve a clearing of an area, but it's built into the full schematic, not just a giant solid block of air to clear out an area. Max says, what should I have for dinner? Oh man. Taco Bell. Can't go wrong. Get you a Lux box. Can't go wrong. You ain't even got to worry about the consequences till tomorrow. It's the weekend anyways. What do you got to lose? It's the weekend anyway. I mean, what do you got to lose? The older you are, the quicker Taco Bell consequences happen. Oh, God. Did you give all that dirt to Beardy? I think we have a ton. We probably have a ton of dirt. You know what we could also just do? Because, I mean, this is something that is definitely doable as well. Like, if you wanted to, you could just make an area that was big enough, like this, and then use a large schematic of an area, and it just displaces all the blocks. Is the rest of the track looking? We haven't started working on that just yet. We will get it all sort of a cohesive thing soon, hopefully. Still got to put gravel in. I looked up for a moment. I thought there was like one of those jet trails in the sky. I was like, what in the world? It was my beacon beam. I'm such a dork. Could be cleared out with our drill, but I kind of want to break my shovel, so I have to re-enchant it, you know? I mean, I want a reason to re-enchant a new one and also farm netherite, right? Hey, have you guys seen the emote that I have in chat? I don't know if you ever needed to use this emote, but that one, I think it exists for a reason. I broke a mini of a pickaxe in vanilla when I was playing. I'm not intentionally breaking it now. It's still got a little bit of life left in it. It's got 171 durability left. Yeah, that's enough to finish this. The final last words. The last words. You'll have to catch up with them later then? Oh, is this the SMP or the other one? Yeah, no, this is the Just Create. But I mean, for the most part, this is nice and clean. Save this, like the rest of the cleanup, not a whole lot. That's gonna be a crazy thing to have time-lapse footage of. Katana with a 20 stream streak. Did it recount it as a new stream today? Katana? Yes? Oh no. Yikes. I mean, I can't help it. I had to do that. Um, what's new to Twitch is you go offline. I gotta fix this. And then there's the section over here I gotta fix. I left a hole. You do this, right? Not this. Thirst quencher. You have 2 storage buses now? Oh, you forgot. Yeah. That's junk in the truck. Trey's still 85 ahead of me. Seriously, making me wish I had the original streak. Oh my god. I feel like the streaks, all they do for me is they give me freaking anxiety. Because I'm like, I don't want to stream on a weird day and ruin somebody's stream streak. I just noticed I have 2 tabs open that both have Twitch on them. What? Whatever. I mean, these do need to be covered in some dirt and kind of filled in a little bit, but okay. This needs to go out a little bit more. I know it's about to break. I know. He knows about the break that accidentally breaks. Shush, let it become part of the meta. Let it happen naturally. I want it to happen. can't stop me. What are we talking about? Nope, all passwords. Most of chosen streams are during the day, work in the background. Isn't the early auths anymore, where you log into a database and see plain text passwords? Oh yeah. I got plenty. Plenty of Dura. Who knew? Who knew Chosen liked to live dangerously? Very dangerous. Dangerously cheesy. Alright, oh my god, my eyes are burning. Just the corner of my eye. Where to create multi-tool? Oh, I know. See, the idea is like it is just create, but it'd be just create with just create add-ons, I would assume, down the line. And I think Steam and Rails is one that they wanted. I don't know much about Steam and Rails. Other than invisible tracks? Is that why everybody wants it? Maybe. Because they're talking about passwords. My password is you'll never guess. You gotta love it when people will literally go out of their way to still make their password easy to remember, but also fulfill all the text box requirements. I think that's what Throwlash does, is IT, right? And so I bet he's got some funny stories. Does tech support. Last pass. One password. Oh no. See, I need more tough. I can't like backfill this area without tough. I think I'm just gonna use gravel for right now. So wait, you guys are telling me you don't have your passwords, like, you don't have like a sticky note attached to your monitor? What? You don't have your password saved to a sticky note? You did it? Work at the law office? Love getting panic requests from lawyers that didn't understand why your computer has performed an illegal operation. Oh man, they didn't know what Yeah, that sounds hilarious. See, there are people who are good at what they do, right? And that's it. So when they branch out into other things like playing around with technology and stuff like that, I mean, well, they're always going to rely on us nerds. I don't remember if I did this or not. Yeah, it still got in there. Okay, good. Didn't I have this set to clear? Yeah. Where would I put my roller? What? I know I had another set of rollers. Hello? Where would my rollers have gone? They're still in my train? No. I had another set of 3. These are only 2. These ain't cheap to make. That's why I was like, what the heck? Really hope they weren't in a box that they weren't in the boxes that actually got deleted. When I had a roll back. Yeah, there. Nope. They were in here. Okay. Why is this not glued? What? Okay, that's there. We'll glue that together. Perfect. Then that should be just paving. Nothing crazy happening here. Then I got to get up to the area where it's going to transition. Right about here. Do you voice over replays for some of these sections? Nope. Every time you hear my voice is like me live, actually like in just playing the single player. The time lapses though, like you're seeing here, these are time lapse. Like this is just like a time lapse. You'll see this in the video as a time lapse. Apocalypse SL, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that prime. Yeah, this actually works out really good. Let's pull this up to the train station. Now for the interesting part. I'm debating on how I want to do this because this can be a good thing and a bad thing. Do I hand place all of the gravel? It's gonna be a lot. Or do I let this do it? I think I want to hand place it. Alarm TTV. Thank you for the prime as well for 6 months. Welcome back, dude. I have it randomized a little bit. I mean, I know this can, I think, place the sand. Like, I can have deployers that, like, reach out and, like, place the sand or place the gravel. Think you build the shopping malls inspired you to make one? That'd be, it's fun. A lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun making that. Would be faster. Yeah, true. We need a contraption control. So I know I need one on the side that places down. I think we can just have it just overall just like that for both. That way it places it and then it'll fall into place if there's a space for it to fall into. Okay. I don't remember. I don't think a deployer can randomize the blocks, can it? We'll just do gravel. And then we need this on here. And he said an extra filler in the... I think you can use a filter, but I don't know if it randomizes. I know that you can't do a filter inside of these. I've tried. I wish it did. It takes priority, whatever's first. Yeah. I thought I remember trying to use it for like a torch placing system. And then I remembered, yeah, it doesn't work. Like, he would try to place the torches. I put an item in there that could be picked up and tried to use a filter for it. It just... Whoa, 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 turn these off. See, I don't want it throwing gravel off the edge here. Kind of a problem in it. I'll have to reduce the amount of deployers I have on this one side. Yeah, I'll make it left side only. But I gotta fill this area. This area is fine. Okay, it's definitely not placing it perfectly, but all right. And then I don't have the stuff to repair my pick. Looks good. It's just extra flavor. You do miss hotbar refill. What XP farm do you use? Mining. Mining. That's one of the best ways to get it. You like things that spin? That feels like a loaded question. Why does it feel like a loaded question? Sometimes. Yeah. Only 360% of the time. Only. Sometimes not even that much. Sometimes 180. 180 is fine sometimes. Hey, look, natural limestone. Fast way to generate iron or zinc? Yeah. I do has me some unlimited iron. And it generates fairly quick. It's got some raving reviews, even though, I don't know, earlier JoJo was like complaining about it. I was like, why are you complaining? Why are you complaining about all of the iron you used to literally make iron golems? You just waste my iron. I don't get it. I killed all those iron golems, by the way. Why? Purity was sad there was limited stacks of bricks. It takes a long time to craft them. That's the unfortunate part. I think I ramped it up to 18 stacks. There was 18 stacks of bricks. 27 would be an entire barrel full. It takes a really long time for the system to build those bricks up, though. It is not I mean, I can make it. There was a lot, though. You've seen Beardy's builds? Yeah, it's just full of bricks. So's mine, Ben. I did use a lot of the brick for the actual building itself. That was stocked up. There we go. To crawl the server just bricks and granite. That's a good one. I'll take it. What you call the server bent over bricks? We're all bent over bricks. More Mr. Bidstone. Can we need some more bricks, please? We need some more bricks. Bricked up SMP. That sounds like a prison server. We should have like a build competition where we try to build with certain colors. Even though I think Stan would probably win that. Seems to put like every color ever in a build. He probably beat us. That there, that there. A British rapper. It sounds like Rin. Christ has got to lurk for a review. Gotta go watch the Create Geodes review. Creates Geodes. Mechanical saw for the big trees. Eh. Is this Rin? No. I was hoping that my saws on my thing was going to clear all of this, but it didn't. 5. We were supposed to have like a car guy, like our car group, by the way, chat. I was supposed to go to the drag strip this weekend, but got all canceled due to weather. And then it didn't even storm. Rip. Anyone excited for a 3-day weekend? Oh my goodness. My kids are out of school now. Weekends aren't the same anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Every day's a weekend now. No. Oh. Got it inbounce. Have a good one, Katana. I was excited though. I kind of wanted to go to the direct strip. Oh, that's right. It's hot where I live. Yeah, we got some rain storms. You race. We just go to test in 2 nights, and it allows us to like, you know, just push our cars. It's a lot of fun. We're just out there having fun, you know. Oh, it's a doggo. Get him. Be a good boy. I'll have to come back for the doggo. Got a picture of what I drive? I drive a Supra. Or I have a Supra. I bought it when I turned 30, like 2 years ago. Yeah, get him. That's a good dog. Ain't even my dog. Yeah, I'm not a racer. I'm a ricer. Yeah, it's a ricer. The ethanol burner. Methanol burner. No, I don't have methanol injection. If I did, it would be a little bit faster. But not by much. A little bit. I don't want the headache. Wait. No, there's a creeper. Thought I spotted a creeper. Google says under 34. What's 34? 34? No, 32. I'm 32. Google seems like they're wrong. You drive a Scooby. A what? AI's wrong again? You trust AI? Not trust AI. A BMW Supra? That's called a Scooby? A Scoopra. Oh. A Zupra. I think that's what you mean. Is a Zupra? I drive a Zupra. A Z4 Supra. That's probably more like it. A Zupra. Funny enough, before I owned the Supra, I did own a Z4. So I had a 2017 Z4 or 2018 Z4. I don't remember which one it was. 2017 or 18. I had the hardtop. I love that car. I had the lower engine spec. I had the 4-cylinder in that, but it was still fast. Going from any other vehicle that I had prior to that, that thing felt awesome. I love that little car. We don't have Puget here. I don't ever see Puget. That's not, you don't see that in the US. They're known as Scoobies. I don't know. I've not heard it called that. Yeah, it's French. Puget's French. Yeah. But you don't see them here. I know the brand. You just don't see them here. Oh man, when I was in school, one of my buddies, his dad was a doctor, and they had imported this tiny little car, man, that his son was driving, and it was adorable, but looked like nothing else you would see on the road. Nothing else. It was pretty unique to say the least. I don't know. I still don't know what it is to this day. It was a single passenger, looked like a single passenger car. Didn't look like it had room for anyone else. It might have been I don't think it was a Fiat. It was small. It was like and it was very rounded, like a very small, very round car. Very manual. That was something else. Very manual operated car. I'd say nothing in that thing would have been automatic. It was not a smart car. No. It was older. It was very old. It looked like it was stripped right out of like the 60s, 70s, maybe. Probably more 60s. I don't know. It was very rounded though. I mean, it looked like you just fit one passenger in there. An Opal, it might have been. Like I said, I'd have to like do some deep research to figure out what exactly it was. But I mean, what a safe car to put your kid in. Something that can probably go 45 miles an hour. 45? I mean, you can't even get past the speed limit through town. Seems like a pretty decent choice. I think it was 3-wheeled. It might have been 3-wheeled. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't 3-wheeled. Because we have restrictions here. Vehicles with 3 wheels are still considered motorcycles. So you have to have a motorcycle. Let me look that up. It said Lent. No, it was not that. That's the death car. That's the rollover mobile. The Reliant Robin, yeah. It looked, whatever this car is, unusual. You look up like GT SE4. It had that kind of look to it. It looks even smaller than that though. It was not, it was tiny. It was a tiny car. This was the one seater. I think it had more than 2 seats. Or I think it had I think it only had 2 seats possibly. If it did, it was very close and it definitely had 4 wheels. I don't think it had 3 wheels. Here we are trying to figure out what it was. It was blue. I remember it being blue. There's that going for us. We'll get this search finished, I'm sure. We'll get it figured out. You just want an old manual hatchback. Gets like 40 miles per gallon. I feel that. Like you say you got a 300. You have a Chrysler. I think I remember that's what you said. You drove. Chrysler 300. Those are nice little cars too. My first like actual car was a 200 in 2012. I think that's when I bought my first like major car. Yeah. It was a nice car until the rack and pinion went bad. And then every time I went on like a gravel road, it was like the steering wheel was like shaking me to death. Thankfully that got fixed. I was under warranty, but it was like, what is going on? Your first car was a 1972 Mustang. Dang. I would have been dangerous in a sports car as a child, probably. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, my first car was a 1999 Chevy Lumina that I bought, and then my dad and we rebuilt the top half of the engine. I bought it for $300. Paid $300 for it. It was at a title loan auction. Paid $300. We drove it home. It was bouncing all over the road because it had no compression in like 2 of the cylinders. Yep. So we gave it a valve job, fixed it. I drove that thing all through high school. All through high school. 4 years. 4 years I drove that car. A lot of good memories in that car. Had a dent in the door. Had a big old dent in the door. That was what I drove. But man, they don't make seats anymore like they made in that car. It had a front bench The front was a bench seat, and the back was a bench seat. That was so comfortable. You know? It was so comfortable. I could drive, my girlfriend could sit right next to me, who is also now my wife. But yeah, she was able to like sit right next to me. It was nice. I remember teaching my wife the importance of wearing a seatbelt in that car. Yeah. I'll never forget that, because I kept telling her, put your seatbelt on, put your seatbelt on, put your seatbelt on. Please put your seatbelt on. And she wouldn't. And it's probably because of her dad at the time. Like her dad just never wore seatbelts. So we were on a gravel road, and I might have tapped the brakes a little bit. And when I did that, she went into the dash. Yeah. Like literally into the windshield. Like her butt ended up setting on the dash. I don't even know how she got in that position, but I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. I don't think she has either. She'll probably never forget that either. Sounded like a rebel? No, I was not a rebel child. I was already rowdy my entire childhood. Was just the right kind of rowdy. We were on a gravel road. It's not like I was going very fast. I tell you what, though. She puts a seatbelt on now, which is nice, because makes me feel a lot safer when she's traveling, knowing that she's potentially safer. She's some precious cargo, I tell you what, when she's riding around. Your dad had a 66 Cadillac with dual benches. Dude, Cadillacs as well. We drove a Buick for a while. We didn't have a car. We went through a lot of financial trouble early on in our marriage. And we borrowed what was her grandparents' Buick. That thing was sick. Like, I wanted to buy it off of them. It had the maroon interior. Oh, it was such a nice car. The way the hood opened on that thing too was kind of cool. The hood popped open forward, so like the hood went over the front of the headlights when you open it up. Of course, that makes it awful to work on. Like it wasn't easy to get in there. It's almost better to just take the hood off. Was it a Lark? No. I don't think it was a. No, it had the lights on the side panel of the window. It had the lights on the back pillar. It was a 89 Regal. No, it was a 4-door. It might have been Electra or LeSabre. It might have been a LeSabre. I think it was a Buick LeSabre. And it was an 86. 86. Yeah, it was an 86 Buick. LeSabre or Electra, I don't remember. It had the light, I remember specifically, because we couldn't get the light to work. We could never get the light to work. I love that car. It had a plush. It had the comfiest seats I've ever sat in a vehicle. I mean, it was like sitting in a Lazy Boy. You were driving around sitting in a Lazy Boy. Like it was so comfortable. Let's get back on this bad boy. I don't know why it does that. Can I jump and start the mining animation, then do it? Yeah. I think I got all of the area up here. Get wrecked. Yeah, it would have been a 86 Buick. That was a nice car. Super nice car. But the bad part about that car, they sold it to somebody, and not me. They didn't sell it to me. Probably all the times I told him I was going to put big old rims on it and I was going to put a sound system in it, and he didn't like the idea of that. I don't know why. I thought it would have looked nice. He said he sat there and sold it, and then they wrecked it a week later. Whole thing ruined, gone. Went straight to the junkyard. Week after it got sold, was crashed. I was pretty bummed. Bet he wish he had sold it to me. I honestly don't know what he was thinking, and I don't know why he didn't sell it to me. I wanted it though. I love that car. The whole time I owned it, I just wanted to get the radio fixed. Like, I just wanted the radio fixed. I wanted to fix the radio. And I wanted to fix a few things that were wrong with the body, and outside of that, it would have been a great car. It would have been easy to maintain. You're able to get all the parts from Rock Auto. Like, it was easy to repair. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch? Oh yeah. Have been for years, since 2015. I think I started streaming in 2015. Wasn't playing Minecraft a lot when I streamed. I played a lot of Dungeon Fighter Online, DFO. Very nerdy, I know. I love the game. Haven't played it in years, but yeah. Look at that guy. Look at that guy over there. That's the Steam. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just fill this in real quick. So is this just the create mod? Yep. Yep. Just create. And a jetpack. The jetpack though is from create. Isn't it? Yeah, it looks like the create jetpack. Or it looks like a create back tank. Actually, I don't know if this jetpack mod... Wait, no, it costs... No, I think it's just a generalized building jetpack, actually. I don't even think it's associated at all with create. Now that I look at it. Jet boots. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't use like a create one. Maybe it's because of the back tank. The back tank though makes you go back and forth, which I think is understandable. Yeah, mostly create. Yeah, it's mostly create. There's only like 500 library mods in here. No biggie though. I need to turn this train like that. And then boop these off. Oh yeah, we don't have like fast leaf decay. I don't think we need it though. It messes with create contraptions. What is that song? I was like, wait a minute. That sounded so goofy. Will you ever try all the magic? I loaded that up. I looked at it and I was like, this just seems like not my kind of mod pack. Sorry to disappoint. I don't know. Like I loaded that up and I was like, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of cool mods that were in it though. But it just threw me back to when I tried the vampire mod back in like 110, like early on. That vampire mod, I was like, oh god, this is in here. Where like as soon as you become a vampire, you can't be out in the sun anymore. What am I doing with that? What? Then I'll have to unvampiric myself? Like, why did I even do it in the first place? It's super rough. That mod probably exists to serve someone's weird fantasy. Oh, no. I don't know. Don't want to kink shame somebody though, you know, God forbid. But no, like I don't know how I would use. I don't even know where I'd go with that series if I did a series like that. I do. That's my kink. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Craig. Sorry, man. Your vampiric fantasies. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it's a lot of people's fantasies, actually. Why do we keep making vampire movies if it wasn't? Oh. Other people like, Chosen, can you please, can you turn into a vampire again? I want to see your character transform. I want to see you transform. I want to relive it vicariously through you, Chosen. Oh no. I think your teeth just broke from... Oh god. Please. Please turn into a vampire again. I know it isn't that fun for you, but I want to watch you turn into a vampire again. No, I did that in MC Eternal. I think that was the pack that I did all that stuff in. They're like, can you reenact the Twilight scenes for me, Chosen, please? Please, I must see it. But from your perspective. I need the Twilight fix. Dude, I hated Twilight whenever they pulled that scene on me, because I hadn't read the books. They pulled that freaking scene where they all die. Oh, I was like, you can't just do that to me. Like, I hadn't read the books, man. Can't do that. You can just kill off all the main characters and then just like walk it off like that. Like, it's like, you gotta be kidding me. That was traumatizing. Spoiler? There ain't no spoilers happening in 2025 for Twilight. Come on now. Hey, I guess I didn't say, I didn't spoil it technically. I didn't say anything more than they kill off all of the main characters. Which they do. You ready for them to remake Harry Potter? I'm not. I'm not. Harry Potter lives rent-free in my brain. And as soon as, I don't know, it'll be really hard for me to enjoy a remake, I think. I don't know. It's going to be really hard for me to enjoy a remake. I cannot be the only one. I cannot be the only one that shares that same sentiment. That's how you feel about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, are they? They're not remaking Lord of the Rings, are they? Those are like...
I'll give you a sub if you never mention Twilight again.
What, you got something against Twilight? Oh, guess I lost the sub. You're like, there's the sub, there's the sub. Take it back. Take it back. I done messed up. All for, thank you, by the way. For the Prime sub for 5 months. That creeper's after me. Let's do this. Looks good to me. Got this open area right here. Look at this wonderful mob farm I made. I made a fantastic mob farm. That's not so much fantastic. Let's go this way. Nope, stop. I wasn't even there. Oh my god. Man, and all the trade tracks. Dude, this has been a huge project. This was a mountain. This was a mountain. Jenny, hope you're doing well. This was a freaking mountain I had to clear out today. I didn't have to clear it out, but I did clear it out. And I rounded it out with a train. Surprisingly. I gotta fix that. I bet you do it over here. Come on, I don't see a mountain. Yeah, no, there never was one here. Never was. Oh, that's right. They can't cross train tracks. It's like vampires. Not being able to enter your home without asking first. Without you granting them permission. I love the Sinners movie that just came out not too long ago. It's in theaters. That's good. Good movie. Yeah, if you haven't seen Sinners, it's pretty good. You just noticed the tool weapon names? The Sap Slapper 9000. The Turf Teaser, aka Turf Tickler. Stonks, that's Fortune. Not the Mama, that's my Silk Touch one. Is it the one with Michael B. Jordan? No, I don't think so. Michael. Oh yeah. Michael B. Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, his character is interesting. He played it really good. He was the I don't even know how you describe it. Like that he played like the character like a classic like movie pimp character. Is kind of like how he portrayed his character in the movie, which is pretty interesting. But it was also a movie that was not of that kind of era either. Like that style wouldn't have been portrayed in that era per se, unless it was a Chicago thing at the time. It might have been. You might have gotten that swag like style from their trip in Chicago, which the movie is like they worked for like Capone. Because like I said, it's a pretty good movie. All right, now I gotta see if I can get my train back to the station here. Perfect. You'll have to add it to the list. Oh yeah, it was good. It was a good movie. I thought so. It was interesting. It like flows really nice, has a nice like robust story. You learn about these characters. And then it just smacks you dead in the face with vampires. It was weird. That was the weird part. It could have been a film without vampires in it. But it kind of like fit the whole idea of like Delta Blues and like the story of blues, and that's pretty cool. How blues could bring good but also bring bad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Regal Bagel, SMP, how you doing? Let's clean this up. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of our rail cart. We don't need this anymore. I chosen just saw stream. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's dismantle this whole thing. Hey, babe. I think it's about us eating them. Nope. Oh no! No! What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner, the microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. What's going to spawn on the squid? Just squid. Just more squid. All right, let's squid it up. It's the worst that could happen. Squid spawn? I don't know if these are going to drop ink, though. Oh, my God! I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine. Oh, you know what?
Give me the tip.
Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also shift right click or control and shift in the air. You can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking notice
Wait,
for
no,
the table
no,
10 times.
no, that is not what we wanted. Right here. You go
Thank
first.
you. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it,
It's lucky I have my shield, otherwise I might take damage.
yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Yeah, I swing both ways. I'm by. I'll hover him up.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. I'm back. Wife stopped in for a second. Your red bank message still going? Yeah, I was still eating it up there. Your brain just died. Contraption for a beacon. It's crazy, Stam. Oh my goodness. Also, welcome back, Sam. Yeah, this has been a bit. This has definitely been a bit. The mountain's cleared though. The mountain's cleared. It still needs a lot of work, don't get me wrong. Like there's a lot needs to be done. I feel like adding back in some of the mountain in certain areas might be good. Stam's pretty good at terraforming. I might leave this up to you, Stam, if you want. If you want a project. I do think covering a lot of this in dirt would look good too. So it's not just stone, because that's what makes it look like it's not fully finished. But we're about to get hit with some stormage. So I'm going to have to pop off for the evening, chat. But hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed. I mean, we got the rail system done. If we want, let's go ahead and take a quick gander real quick at what was done today. All right. So we have this whole thing was a mountain. It was just a perfect cutout. All gone. Somewhat smoothed out. We got this like smoothing going on here, smoothing going on here. Which leads to my train tracks, which then hug this mountainside. And as of right now, this is the current state of the bridge. We might stream tomorrow to kind of fix some of this, by the way. So it's going to lead into all of this. I'm going to figure out the way to make this look a little bit nicer. Right now it's pretty bland. Did you fix that corner track? Yes, 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 yes. All the tracks should be normal and fixed. I put the gravel in, so now the gravel exists. There's more decoration to be done along the edge of the tracks to make them feel more alive and back to life. But right here, we got our massive gravel area holding up the tracks as we make it through this area, which is good because this is like the level that I kind of want things to be over here. My train tracks are going to be at this level all spanned through this area. So this whole area is what I plan on using. This generalized area here, especially this area right here for a lot of bigger projects. So yeah, I think so far this is pretty good. Wow, just in time. Look at that. Look at the lava over here. In time for the rain to pick up. Right on top of the village. Oh, I don't know if you can hear the thunder. Probably not. It's probably getting noise canceled out. But I love the idea of having it in the valley. I don't know. Having it carved through this mountain, riding the mountainside, going through the valley. It's going to be a nice, cozy train ride if you take this side. Stan has a beautiful train track as well. Oh, we should go back behind the area here. Take a peek at that. I didn't see it finished. I don't know if Stan has it fully finished, but here at the end of the stream, we'll take a look. Look at this. This is what Stan's done. Holy mother. That looks beautiful. That meets here. That's such a beautiful little transition. Imagine an actual train trying to get up this. Or down that. Beautiful looking though. Did Foxy help at all or just sit around while watching while eating grass? Yeah. Foxy was definitely just eating some grass. He's got his own project he's working on though. But yeah, he definitely ate a little bit of grass, I'm sure, in that time period, probably. He probably scammed a few more people. I think Stam might have been scammed. Again. Oh, you meant the horse. Oh, the horse built the cliff. Yeah, the horse built this cliff over here. Yeah, the horse did this right here. Yeah, I mean, he strong-armed that thing right there. Kind of interesting. But he did that. Yeah, he strong-armed that. He did that whole thing. I need to put my truck back in its truck depot. Back in its parking spot. Let's see. This is my truck. Nice. You get free parking. Then these can go in here. And I think we're good for the day. We're ready to wrap up. Seems good to me. Wonder how hard it'd be to code visually useful, non-invasive fill bar for the create back tank. A fill bar. Like for the UI. Stay safe, have a safe, yeah. One for us tonight. Yeah, on how to show your error, what's left. Well, I mean, whenever you have it equipped, the item you're using also has that durability bar, the air bar. Honest question. Why the jetpack mod? Has nothing to do with create. Honestly, I'm happy it exists too. Right? I'm pretty happy it exists. Pretty nice. But also pretty crappy, but also pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It is a handy thing to have. I hate scaffolds. I do. Scaffolds are such a pain. How? How did this even happen? Oh my god. That doesn't even look like all of them were there. This was loaded. Oh man, I gotta fix all of this. I don't even know how this happened. Was Foxy in here? I don't know. I think this happens when a request somehow can't make it back, and then a lot more is sent out before the product gets back. It can cause this. To happen. It's a bit of a problem. Don't know why packages are up there, though. Oh, there are things that happen up there. So what happens is my returns. So this will fill up the returns, and they won't be able to send out their finished product. So yeah. Oh no, this was definitely for me. This was definitely for me. I still don't know what caused it. Oh, I bet I know. And that should send to washing. All right. Well, looks like I'm going to fix all of this. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to fix it. Wouldn't be the first time. It's pretty easy. All I have to do is this. That usually fixes it if I do it to both sides. Yep. It's what sucks is when I break this, sometimes the frogs all get all janky and they link to a weird position. Like they're all turned sideways and they start pulling from weird spots. I don't know. The chunk loading error? I don't think so. We have chunk. These are all chunk loaded now. Yeah, I'm very unsure. Very unsure. All right, anyways. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's find somebody to raid. Who we gonna raid today? That is the question. Yo, Fisher Game, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Who is live? Ray's live. A lot of people are live, actually. Zine. Dark Fan? I don't know what Tinker's Lands is. That's a cute little looking game. That sounds like hail. Yeah, we need to wrap up. We need to wrap up. Timberborn. Yep, that sounds like hail to me. Frick. My truck's not in the thing. How about we raid Chosen Droid? He looks like he just started. I think. He's playing Minecraft. 55 minutes. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the shenanigans and things we got up to. It was pretty nuts. That's a lot of stuff that we did today. A lot of stuff we did today. Yeah, Chosen's raiding Chosen. Check him out. Check him out. He's pretty sick. Pretty cool dude. All right, I've got to go. It sounds like it's hailing outside. Not good. I want to make sure, check the hail. I mean, I can't do anything about it, but I guess it'll change my evening, won't it? All right, it's been good. I'll see you guys. By the way, check it out. Here is the links, and there's the raid message. So let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Thank you. I might be back tomorrow. Might not. I'll let you know if I am. So be sure to check all of the places where you can find me, whether it's on Twitter, on the second Discord channel, you know, wherever you might want to find me. All right. Anyways, bye guys. Boop.